All right, folks, we're live. Give me 1 second here, setting stuff up. Before we even do anything, I want to make sure I have the course downloaded here and ready to go. I'll get into what this is going to entail in a second. Got some cheese crackers. Trying to get some energy going. You got anyone in the chat yet? Anyone out there? All right, the course is downloaded. Now, we've got a little bit of time. We'll go over back to the practice range. I'll let a couple people get in here, kind of explain the situation just a little bit. I have a feeling I had a feeling my headset. Give me a second. I am going to need these. However, right now I do not. Let's try this. Very cool. We played this course a few times. At work, can't say we wanted to see the first hole. Appreciate it. Looking good. Sounds good. So here's the deal. Keith, let me make sure the sound is right. Nope, the headset is still connected. Why is that? I guess we'll just roll with the headset. All right, let's try this now. No, this one's not on. All right, whatever. So here's the deal. Keith has a 140 tee time. So he's off in about 15 minutes here. He's got a 140 tee time at the Gauntlet in Fredericksburg, Virginia. However, he's paired with two people he doesn't know. So he's going to kind of feel it out. And what I'm going to do is hit some shots here, and I'll probably right around that 140 mark, I'll load up the course. And ideally, after like the first maybe hole or two, then if he gets kind of the okay from the people that he's paired with, then he'll hop on and we'll do the similar stream like we did last time with the real versus sim. Worst case scenario, it'll be either the back nine only, or it'll be if his playing partners put up like a big fuss about it and he doesn't feel comfortable doing it, then I'll just play the course by myself, and I'll just change the title and the thumbnail after the fact. But I'm hopefully, I mean, most people are pretty cool. Sometimes you run across those people that aren't quite as friendly, but I'm hoping that after like he meets them, usually I get there, he's probably already 13 minutes from his tee time. He's probably pretty close, if not like waiting on the tee kind of thing. Um, I do have, I got to keep an eye on the Discord because if he pings me, then I want to be able to pull him up, and I'm going to have to add him in here between the audio and whatnot real quick. So I do want to keep an eye on this. If anyone sees, he posted something in the general chat on Discord earlier about how he had the tee time. That's how this thing kind of came to be. If anyone sees him, say like, all right, let's play. Please let me know. But nah, I got to warm up. I haven't even, that was my first shot at hit PJG. Good news is about these live streams, they're all saved, so you can go back and watch them. But I got to warm up here. So basically, moral of the story, I'm hoping that I load this course up and kind of take my time playing through. I could even wait maybe until 5-10 minutes after and then load the course up just to see if we hear from Keith or not. But hopefully this is real golf versus sim golf number 2, and if not, we'll at least be playing 18 holes at the Gauntlet. What's going on with you guys? Anyone check out my my stream from last night when I was doing the stupid swing stick? That kind of didn't go quite as expected. I went from thinking it was fun to like, all right, this is pretty cool, to like, all right, I'm pretty bored with this, to all right, I can't stand this thing. So I don't know if you'll see any more swing stick substantial content out of me. I guess what I'll do, I have my phone plugged in, but there's enough battery. I'm going to put it right in front of me. So if Keith, like I said, if Keith pings me, then I can get him up here as quick as I can. A little bit haphazard, but kind of is what it is when we've got someone in real life playing on course between the weather, tee times, scheduling, all that type of stuff, and then who knows with the people he gets paired with. If they put up a fuss with it, then there's not much you can do. They didn't really go to the course signing up to be put on a live stream, so to speak. So I mean, I kind of understand it, but at the same time, if Keith, like I've done it before, I've got paired up with random people. I wasn't live streaming, but I was just recording the round. And for the most part, as long as you're not like sticking the camera in their face or it's like right behind them while they're swinging, they kind of get the idea that you're just filming yourself. However, if he does do it, Keith's gonna have to figure out how he can manage two simultaneous conversations going on between. I'll try not to talk his ear off and ask him too many questions, but he's gonna have to manage me saying something in his ear and then also like the two random people that he's playing with saying something and trying to keep a conversation going both ways. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn this headset off just so battery life is pretty good on those things, but just in case, the charging case I think is dead. So just in case Keith does come, I don't want that headset to die. But I do have another one. So, like I said in Rocky, if it dies, it dies. I worked out earlier, so this could be a little interesting. I can tell my back, lower back specifically, is still a bit sore from 2 hours worth of driver the other day. All right, that was better. I pulled it, but we need to get the Fleetwood swing going again. Better. Does everyone kind of understand? We only got 4 other people in here besides me, but everyone kind of understand what the game plan is here, so to speak. I'm just gonna hit balls until probably about, I mean, on average, 10, 15 ish, sometimes 20 minutes with a par 5 per hole. So I'm hoping, ideal situation, Keith meets up with these people before they even tee off and they give him the blessing, and then we can get him for the first tee. But I think more than likely we'll probably have him hop on. I'm thinking probably holes maybe 2 or 3, and then I'll either play through those quick or start playing them really slow, and then kind of read chat in between, kind of take my time. Because obviously, if he does pop on, I want to try to match up what hole we're on the best that I can. And because I don't have obviously Keith in here right now like we did last time, I had him in there before we even started. It will take me probably like a minute or two to get his audio and video situated if he does hop on. I don't hate that shot, but 2,000 side spin kind of seems like a lot for that. All right, they're 3 minutes to tee time. Sleepy chat right now. People must be out and about, I guess, on Sunday doing stuff. No one's saying anything. I guess while we have a chance, I'm looking at my sheet over here I brought out for the couple videos I did the other day. But people aren't familiar. The Tobacco Road got updated within GS Pro, and they're doing a charity tournament called the For Baton Charity Event. It's ongoing right now, about a 2-week SGT tournament. Hey, what's up, Golf Wrenching? 2-week tournament right now to support juvenile Batten's disease, which very heartbreaking story, but very unfortunate that David Kahn, who is part of the Jackson Kahn design team, who are real life course designers, him and his wife unfortunately had their 2 twin daughters diagnosed with juvenile Batten's disease. So they have a big golf auction going on right now with a bunch of different I think there's 500 different items you can bid on, which is pretty sweet. Or you can do like a one-time monthly donation type of thing. But I did a video on it. That was the last one that I posted. I was debating posting something today, but I kind of wanted to figure. I was kind of focused on this, and 2, I wanted to maybe give people an extra day or 2 to stumble across that video, being the latest one, and try to raise some awareness. Just lurking. Just got home from the gym. I worked out earlier, toast. So the game plan, if you guys are just popping in, the game plan is Keith, who I played with last time, he's teeing off right now at 140 at the Gauntlet. It's called the Gauntlet Golf Course, I think, or golf club, whatever, in Fredericksburg, Virginia. However, he's paired with 2 people he doesn't know, so he's gonna try to test the waters and see if they're okay with him popping on and like recording himself for the live stream again. So I have my phone over here. I'm waiting for him to. He said he was going to let me know around 2 o'clock. Originally, he said. So I'm kind of waiting for him to see. And if he's able to pop on, then I'll load the course up real quick. I already have it downloaded. And we'll. PJG just went live. 18th hole at Twin Lakes. I don't know if is he playing it or not. But if he's able to pop on, I'll add his audio and add his video, and then I'll load up the course and I'll catch up to match what hole he's on. And worst case scenario, I'm just going to keep warming up and hitting balls. Worst case scenario, if I don't hear from him either for a while or at all, then I'll just play the full 18 by myself here, and I'll change the title and the thumbnail afterwards. But I'm pretty sure at some point he'll pop on, whether that's after hole 1 or 2 for the back 9 or something. But I think we'll get him on here at some point. A lot of tentative moving parts today. It is a little bit warmer today. Like I was saying, past couple of days, the temperature is supposed to be getting warmer and warmer. And I think for most of this week, it's going to be like high 40s, low 50s, which is nice. So I had the garage door open for about 2 hours earlier to warm it up a little bit. So I don't have the heater on. I want to try to save that for when it's like really, really, really cold out here, and I feel like I have to have it to be out here. So we'll see. We're up to 35.3 degrees in the garage currently. Hey, what's up, Austin Golfer? How's it going? I saw you in McGolfin's stream earlier. I guess I was kind of in and out, but I guess Lex uh, unfortunately didn't win any money in his tournament. Good swing. Yeah, still just warming up, honestly. I'm gonna hit a few 8 irons here, and then probably hit a couple drives, and then you're just coming in. But the game plan is Keith WP, who's over at McGolfin TV's, chats a lot. He's on course right now at the Gauntlet in Virginia. He teed off at 140, but he's paired with two random people that he doesn't know. So he's gonna kind of test the waters and feel it out to see if they're okay with him, like setting up the tripod and whatnot and live streaming, so we can play together at the same course again. So I'm waiting to hear from him, and then I'll fire up the course and add him to the stream as quick as I can. If not, like I said, worst case scenario is I'll just play the full 18 by myself here, like usual. You have the door open as well in the garage where my feet chill. Cold draft coming from the corner of the garage. Yeah, I was debating keeping it cracked, but I don't know. You run the risk of, if it starts to rain or whatever, light getting in. I don't know. It'll be all right. I'm excited for it to be like even like 40, 45 degrees in here over the next few days. The swing doesn't feel the best right now, to be honest, so Keith may have a pretty good chance of beating me if we play. I think this may be a little bit more of a play along type of real versus sim. So like we're playing the same hole versus like before we could focus on like what we were doing in like the match and all that stuff when it was just him out there. But if he's also playing with other people and he's maybe like a hole ahead, I think it may just be like a play alongside type of stream. But we'll see. You got a 65th birthday party for Pops? Waiting for it to pop off with some wiffle ball. That's awesome. Tell him I said happy birthday from some random golf YouTuber. Oh, you have the door to the house open, not outside? I have the door to outside because it's like 43 degrees out or something right now. So we got a little bit of time still. C-Drum told me, he sent me a video of some guy warming up with a towel under his like left armpit. Let's try it. I got a dish towel here. I'll try putting this under my left armpit and try to get rid of the hands high flying elbow type of follow through. The guy in the video, he was using it mainly with driver to warm up, but he would have his left like armpit, left arm connected the entire time, and then he would let it go and it would drop to the floor after like in his follow through. Wow, that feels so strange keeping the towel there. I don't know if I like that. I get the feeling though. You want to feel All right, I'm not going to keep picking this thing up and putting it back. So I get the feel, you want to feel like your arms and your chest are more connected, which is kind of what this Fleetwood type of drill swing does anyways, but I get the feeling. So let's focus on that while we're swinging it. Swing stick drill? No more swing stick for me. I tested it last night. You probably saw, but not as fun, to say the least, as I was expecting. Oh, that was thin. That was struck better. All right, let's hit a few warm-up drives just in case we get a call here pretty soon from Keith. 150. Hit a couple drivers so we're not spraying it all over the place, or less so, all over the place. Well, kind of off the planet right. However, 148 ball speed on the very first driver swing. Could be worse. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Still trying to feel like my left arm stays connected. That one did not work out well. Next speed training session I'm doing, I gotta feel like, similar to what C-Drum sent me there with the arm feel, I need to feel like a deeper turn and bigger turn in my hips. Slow down the backswing and feel like I'm actually... Oh man. That was better. 250 carry, 148. Low and Healy. Might actually need to turn the heater on after all. All right. A little pull draw. However, 252 carry, 149 ball speed. That would have caught maybe the left side of the fairway. All right. What I'm going to do is load this course up, and I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick, and then we'll play Probably play the first hole, maybe two. Try to match up where Keith possibly is right now. Who knows if he teed off on time, a little bit early, a little bit late. But let's load it up. And I'm thinking either 2-foot gimme circles or 3-foot gimme circles. Both will be like a putter length. But we're going to go local match. We're going to go gauntlet. We're going to go, we'll make it as tough as possible. So we'll go Sunday pins. We're going to play the yellows, which are the furthest. That's kind of strange. Seems like a shorter course, maybe. I think I did a video on this, but we'll play the yellows, which are the furthest back. We'll go. Oh, you can't do 3 feet, so we'll do 2-foot gimme circle. Course recommended settings, normal, normal. We'll go course altitude at only 59. Stimp, we can change this, but what do you think for stimp? 9 maybe, which is a little bit quicker. I usually play like 8-ish. We'll go 9, and then if we get Keith on here, we'll ask him if they're quick or not. And then we'll go calm wind. I think that's about it. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom quick, and then hopefully we hear from Keith sooner than later. All right, we're back. We're on the tee. First hole here at the Gauntlet. I'm assuming Keith is probably on about holes 1 or 2 right now. He teed off 20 minutes ago, just about. So we'll play this first hole, and then I'm double checking he hasn't said anything. A little bit tough here, like I was saying, trying to, it doesn't even show he's online. A little bit tough trying to match up kind of after the fact. But let's play this first hole, maybe even the second hole, and we'll see what happens. So, first hole, par 4, the Gauntlet in Fredericksburg, VA, 368. We'll hit the flyover. Oh, hold on, wrong button. Let's try that again. Things are going downhill here, folks. Might as well move the tee over while I can. All right, now let's hit the flyover. Some big trees out there, pretty substantial. Dogleg left towards the end. So where are we gonna aim? There should be a good line as long as I can draw it. Let's, for this first tee shot, we'll aim a little bit more down the middle, give ourselves a little bit of room left and right. We'll go there. Some of those drives on the range were going a little bit right, so we'll go there, and ideally we'll be able to sync up with old Hyper Brandon Golf Keith. Well, that'll play. Not the best, but that one actually did in fact fade just a little bit. That had only 121 RPMs of right side spin. Honestly, pretty straight. Not a bad first tee shot, but 147 ball speed, 247 carry, raw, 255 in the game, 267 total. Leaves us with 107 down 6. I like that. Nice choke down approach wedge distance here. All right, what are we going to do here? Pin is back right. For my draw that I play is not ideal, but there is some space. So we'll go here, try to hit it. I think normal, what I set it to, normal greens, normal fairways. So right around 95, 100 should be pretty good. $100.6. Sit. All right. Not too bad. Safe shot. Leaves us with... I wonder if this looks like it could possibly be... Who was the... I didn't even look who the course designer was to give him credit. Looks like this could possibly be one of the older courses. This is R.C. Perkins Jr. I don't know when this was released, but compared to... We're getting spoiled now, but compared to like Tobacco Road and like Sequoia National, DPC Skyglass, those type of courses, not quite there in terms of graphics by the looks of it. The greens are a little bit bright, but look how tiny that inner circle is at 2 feet. Oh, know what I... Well, I guess we have time. I did not grab my putter from when I was doing those putting streams. So, one more quick break, and I think that'll be it. I gotta grab my putter. Give me a second. All right, we're back. What a cluster of a stream so far. And I did get my external battery pack so I can charge up these earbuds. We'll get situated here eventually, folks. All right, let's try to hit a putt. "15 feet, up 3, 15 playing 18. Not breaking a ton. I actually wonder if so I saw that. What I just did, that's way better. I saw Ben mention that in Triple Bogey Golf, Ben, in one of his live streams. He always adjusts the lighting settings to make it look better. And all I did was just press toggle advanced. Like I didn't even change anything, and that automatically got way better. So kind of strange. Kind of strange that's the case, but that does seem better. At least I can see the lines a little bit. We'll go there. Try to hit an 18-footer on 9 stimps. Okay. Well, that first one I didn't hit hard enough, and that one I did not either. Come on. On the green and 2, and we get a bogey. Terrible. All right, second hole, par 5, 490. Split fairway. Almost splits twice. All right, where are we going? Move this over here. And take a look up yonder. Guess we'll go there. Still a little bit of a two-way miss. Don't quite know if today's a draw day or today's a fade day. Off the tee. So we'll leave it there. We got some room. Pretty low in the face, however. I'll get the mouse out of the way in a second. Get in the fairway. Nope. All right, only 249, not the best contact. Leaves us with a blocked out shot here from 216. So I think we're going to have to go up here over this bunker and try to hit a draw. Right there is a little bit close. So we'll go out here. It is a par 5. We'll go out here and try to hit a draw from 216 and then out of the rough. So that'll be another 10 yards or so. 226. We'll go 4 hybrid and try to hit a draw up there. Oh boy. Well, it drew. Watch Keith be like 3 under after these first couple holes. What's my next option? I have no other option besides re-hit. Yikes. Well, I just made this par 5 a lot tougher. 1 in the rough, and then 2 in, 3 down. We're hitting 4 from the same exact spot. Why not just do that the first time? That was still pretty scuffy and toey, but that would have been nice if I did that and not wasted a stroke. Now, we've got a 56-footer for par with 2-foot gimme circles. What is this thing doing? It's a double breaker. It's working left to right at the start, and then goes back the other way at the pin. We'll try that, maybe. These 2-foot gimme circles are going to be tough. There's going to be a lot of 2 and 3 putts, I think. Come on. I'm going to blame the swing stick for all my bad shots today. Almost like real golf. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely more challenging, no doubt about it, with 2 feet. Like, even wedge shots, you got to put these really close. All right, we'll go just outside, or it's like right edge. We'll go right edge, 7 feet. All right, 2 bogeys in a row, just like real golf, Bogeyman Bill. Staying true to your name instead of my name. No Hosel Rockets yet. 3rd hole, what time is it? 2:15. He teed off. So, I mean, on average, you factor in 15 minutes a hole. That's with 3, 4s, and 5s. So he should be at, he should be right around here. He should be on about hole 3, I think. I'm going to try to keep pace the best that I can. If not, ideally, I can be like a hole ahead and then just show him for a hole. But I want to kind of try to keep pace the best that I can. But 2 over through 2, 3rd hole, par 3, 171. What are we going to hit? Sunday pins may have been a mistake. All right, so middle left. We're going to go bottle cap. It's up about almost 4 yards. So 175. We'll go bottle cap 7 iron. Should probably check. Boogeyman Bill, is it possible if you have the general chat up in the Discord and let me know if Keith says anything? I should get notifications if he sends a message. He didn't say anything there. And it still shows that he's offline. So I don't think he's even picked up his phone so far. I'm hoping he lets me know. He said he would let me know around 2. Hopefully he lets me know one way or the other. So that way I can just get through this round if he's not going to join at all. Would be nice. But what happened to my aim? Did it go away? Oh no, it's still there. Alright. That's going to be short left. Yikes. Nothing yet, thanks. Just let me know if you see anything. Like I said, I have my phone right in front of me, so hopefully I'll see if he messages, but if he's able to jump on, I want to kind of get him in here as quick as I can. Alright, 21 yards. This is kind of a crazy layout here. We're going to go 60 degree. It's up about 2 yards and then out of the rough. So 23, call it like 25. Probably try to land this about just over 20. Or 26. Sit. All right, for par, not a lot in this. Gonna try to hit a straight putt for once. Just outside right edge. $11 feet, playing 10. All right, save par. 2 over through 3. Gonna have to step up my 3AT efforts. You saw that 2 dozen courses got released in the last week. I know. It's again, I mean, I always say that's my goal to play every single course. I don't know if it's gonna be possible because they just keep putting out more and more. I mean, that's the goal. We'll see. But I mean, one, it's fun just to play through all the different courses. 2, I like doing it because instead of like all my other videos, I used to play a full 18 in every single course, so I can get in like 6 courses instead of just one to show you guys all the different courses. But 2 over through 3 here, 4th hole, par 4, 351. We'll probably play this hole and then give Keith an extra couple minutes. Again, he was supposed to tee off at 140, so that would put him at 155, hole 1, 210, hole 2, 225, hole 3. So he's probably on the 3rd hole right now. All right, where are we going? We'll try that as a line. Should play. Stay in the fairway. 149, 249 carry, 255 in the game, 266 total. I'll take that. I'm not swinging super quick, but I did just do speed training a couple days ago, so didn't really expect a whole lot. And I wasn't really even anticipating doing this, but he sent the message, so figured I might as well come out. We'll stay on this shot for a couple minutes. Any comments, questions, or concerns? I wish I could have like something extra to entertain you guys in between. But like I said, I'm trying to match up. Probably a broken record at this point, but trying to match up where he possibly is on the course. Wow, look at this pin location. And it's going to come out a little bit left, so maybe you need to go a little bit more. That should be fine. Don't want to give up the green, but we got 83 yards left into this, up about 2. So 85, I got to hit this about just over 80. I'm going to do a choke down approach wedge once I hit it. I'd assume, he didn't really say, I'd assume he's playing 18, which is going to take him 4 hours. But that'll put him to about just before 6 o'clock. I don't even know if it stays light out until then. I guess, all things considered, probably another lesson learned here, to where probably the up in the air type of real versus sim rounds, maybe not so much, because it's just going to be me standing around here until we hear from him. It's probably going to be one of those things where like 75% sure we're going to do something in the future, I think. Because now I'm kind of stuck on the course and I'm stuck on this hole, and there's a chance that he doesn't come at all, and now I'm just wasting time doing nothing. Yeah, a little further south so it stays daylight longer for us. And I have noticed that even the daylight here, a little bit longer. I don't know exactly when you want to be able to see anymore, but obviously you picked 150 for a reason. I would probably say it's probably about 5:30ish here when I turn the lights on, somewhere around there. So I guess, yeah, 6 o'clock. All right, still shows he's like offline. So what I say for the timing? 155, it would be done with hole 1, assuming he went off right at 140. I mean, there's 3 of them, I think. So 155 and then 210 hole 2, 225 hole 3, which is right now he should be teeing off if they're keeping pace. Should be right in the same spot here as I am. So I guess we'll hit this. Hit it thin, but this is going to work out, I think. Oh! Look at that. All right, we got one back. I knew it was going to be good. I saw 79.8 raw carry. I hit that. Honestly, I hit that pretty bad. That was thin, but we got it to work. Wow, there's some crazy layouts at this course. Look at all this water over here on the mini map. You got to hit kind of a, I guess 250 something is over there. I don't really need to lay up, but you got to go way right in order to go back left. Hope his playing partners don't spray the ball too much. You and me both. But I mean, it's one thing like if we just get him on here and then he's waiting for people and we're just kind of chatting back and forth. That's one thing. But this kind of like up in the air waiting game is not ideal. I have the scene still set up from last time, so I can switch right over here. This would be Keith. I go over there. I'm in the bottom right now. I'll have to move his video. I made mine a little bit smaller, so I'll put him right on top of me. Last time you couldn't see where my ball was because of the offset. I mean, at this point, I almost want to just play the front nine and then go back to the range and then see if he's going to join on the back. Because like I don't want to do this. At a certain point, I just got to make a decision. I don't want to spend 4 hours playing this 18 holes. You know what I mean? Even, I mean, 2 hours is pretty that's pretty long for a simulator round. All right, I guess we'll hit the flyover. 1 over through 4, 5th hole par 5, 5-2-8. Wow, look at this. This is a crazy hole. I will be curious what this looks like in real life. All right. We'll go over here. We'll aim out this way, I think. See if we can draw it. I don't know. You guys have any suggestions? Should I just play the rest of this front nine and then just go back to the range and see if we hear from him? And if not, by the time I mean 350, that's still 2 hours per 9. That puts him at 350. That's still another hour and 20 minutes. Hit balls on the range until then and then call it a day, I guess. So like, this is just a lot of standing around. Bogeyman Bill, you want to do our scramble? You want to do our par 3 scramble? And I'll just abandon ship on this altogether. Oh no. This waiting is no bueno. What do they say about slow play? Whether you're playing good or you're playing bad, doesn't help anyone. So now we're in some not so great territory here. Can we even go out this way? Not really. Oh. So we have to take our medicine back out there, I think. What is this? 87 out of the deep rough, so I got to hit like 100 right there. This course sucks. Dar's coming over, so with her timing, she would get there right when we start. It's all good. I just figured I'd ask. Because I was hoping to time it up like I've been saying, but I guess I don't know. Either abandon this now, play the front nine, and then go back to the range. And if like, say in like 10 minutes, if I just go back to the range in 10 minutes, he says he's on hole like 7, I could just load this up starting at hole 7. Which I guess in hindsight, probably should have done. I hit that way too soft. I was trying to hit that 100, but at least we're back in play. All right, 3 wood off the deck, I guess. And I don't, for the record, I don't blame Keith at all. He was kind enough to even offer in the first place. And he's out there playing, so it's not like he's got a bunch of time to go mess around on his phone, letting me know what's up. But from my standpoint, this stream standpoint, we're kind of just killing time. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I mean, that'll be my luck after waiting all this time. You never know about that either. It'll be my luck. He'll actually say, "Okay, let's do it," and then the cell service is terrible, which is always a possibility. But all right, what are we doing? I guess we'll go there. I don't think this is gonna get there, but hitting 3 into a par 5. Well, this is how today's going. Might as well just re-hit. Again, why did I not just do that the first time? Some crazy slopes on the screen. Yeah, put something in front of the square and hit balls while I wait. I know, it's just like, if I'm going to do that though, I might as well just go back to the range. And now it's just like, what am I even doing out here? Just mindlessly hitting balls, killing time. And now I've already This course is already starting to make me angry with how I've hit some of these shots. I almost don't even want to finish this play like a round here. Yeah, exactly. That's realistic. Wait, and then screw up. Tell me about it. All right, 36 out of the rough, up 8. So we've got, call it 38, 39, and then the rough is going to be another like yard and a half, 2 yards, so like 40. Lost that to the right. I don't know. I'm just very non-committal right now. Part of me too. I don't know if he's played this course, but part of me, if he is going to come on, I don't want to go and play a full 18 here and then already have like an idea of what the course has entail for me. $20 feet for what? I'm hitting 7. Jeez. Inner circle is a triple. And of course, it's not the inner circle. All right, for 8. Two feet 11 inches. All right. 1 over to 4 over. I guess we'll just play this 9 and then go back to the range. Probably call it quits. At least if Keith watches this back, he can at least see what the front 9 looks like. 6 hole par 3, 177. That was low in the face, but birdie putt. $27 down 6. Par. All right, 7th hole, par 4, 352. Sucks too. I'm out of Diet Coke. I gotta go to the grocery store. No more Diet Coke for me. These layouts are crazy. Crazy, crazy. Hopefully Keith's having a better round than I am. This doesn't seem like the easiest course in the world. A little bit better. 150 ball speed, 253 carry. Cart sign out there. Leaves us with 81. Going choke down approach wedge. Two-foot gaming circles are tough. Try them on Stimp 11. No thanks. Not terrible. I mean, it's not even like most of these shots I'm not even hitting that horrendous. I had those 2 bad shots into the water. It wasn't even like we had a birdie there. We got it back to 1 over and then back up to 4 over. It's not even like I'm playing like super super bad. I just feel like it's just like a sluggish. I'm like trying to like slow it down and wait around versus usually I try to like kind of warm up and stay warm by continuously hitting shots. All right, 11 feet playing 15. Come on. It's kind of psychological too with how small these gimme circles are. I'm trying to put it close, but all right, we'll take the par. 8th hole, par 4, 462. What a brutal layout with all this stuff in between. There could be a lot of lost balls at this course. I already put 2 in the water. Those were just horrendous shots, but even like if you're hitting good ones with all that stuff to catch your eye with. I know it's like playing behind a foursome that won't let me through. I know. It's kind of funny. First time doing anything like this, usually, obviously, you play at your own pace for the rounds. It just feels like you can't get any momentum going, but now I'm just kind of going through it. They're probably like 3 holes behind, but That's low in the face. Man, if I hit that better, that would have gone way down that hill. $219. Down 8. Let's try a 4-iron, despite better judgment. Haven't hit a 4-iron in a while. Come on, Fleetwood swing. Just put this anywhere close to the green. Face was a bit open. $31. Not bad. Hit that 29.3. Which would have been 5-foot gimme circles. This would have been in. That would have been a good shot. But forces you, I guess, to put them out. Realistically, most putters, they're in like 35 inches is pretty common. So realistically, a putter length type of distance would be like 3 feet. But this 2-foot gimme circle is closer to like a putter length type of gimme. Wonder why SGT doesn't do this. Did you say, Bill, most of the SGTs are like 4 or 5-foot gimme circles? All right, 5-footer. Another par. 9th hole, par 4, 354. Hindsight. Again, Keith was kind enough to offer in the first place, but hindsight, I should have told him to let me know for sure what the game plan was. Because even now, like, I still have to hit balls on the range for another hour if he's going to do like the back nine, which I could do, but probably should have had a better game plan going into this. $4 on the tips tour, 5 for the rest for the most part. Wonder why they don't do 2. You have any idea why they don't do 2? Take too long? Too many, forcing people to hit too many putts? Also, why does GS Pro not give you the option to have, like, it should go by feet. Why does it go from 2 to 4? Why is 3 foot not an option? That'd be a perfect putter length gimme, which is pretty standard. How is that not an option? Low on the face again, but I think it'll play. Kick a little bit left. Kick left. There it is. Good point. Try stimp 11 to 13 with 2 foots and then ask. I mean, isn't the whole point though, right? Like what I'm getting at with the whole point of the tips tour is like super skilled and talented golfers. You would think they would make it the most challenging that they could. All right, 96 yards, choke down approach wedge, 100 yard shot here or so. I guess probably from what you're saying, it makes sense. It's probably a trade-off between if they went down to 2 foot, it would probably be so frustrating. They probably lose some members and probably not have people play as much. They probably found a sweet spot. Sit. Wow. Well, should have looked at the heat map apparently. "13 yards out of the semi-rough. It is a different mindset because even that wasn't a bad shot by any means. It's just like now the reference point is still trying to chip it inside the inner circle, which is right next to the pin. Like I would have been happy with that, but now it's like, oh man, I still got to putt this. It's kind of funny. Uh, Not sure why no 3 foot give me circle. Some of it may be launch monitor capabilities, not all of that sensitive. Good point. Good point. Another par train. Honestly, I'm kind of. What do you want to see? Bogman Bill, really, you're the only one. You're the only one saying anything. You want me to go back to the range? You want me to play the back nine? I could take it or leave it. Or you want to see like a par 3 instead or something? You're calling the shots, Bill. It is getting warmer though. We're up to 37 degrees. Honestly, it feels not too bad. 37 degrees, like 3 months ago, I would have been freezing out here. But compared to like 20 degrees, 37 actually feels like tolerable. Just get a chair and sit down. Just do a talking stream. Wait for Keith. Figure it might be back nine only. So you're saying go to the range? Because like I said, right now it's 250. He's not going to finish this front nine for another hour. So if I'm going to wait and see what he says, I have an hour basically to either. It'll only take me probably 20, 30 minutes to play this back nine and then go to the range or something else, or just do that now. It almost feels like, though, if we do that, it almost feels like I'm cheating, trying to do like a practice round here now at this point for the back nine. And I don't mind, like, even if you like message me right now and said, all right, let's do it, and I jump back to like hole 6 or 7. I don't mind that. Um, Pick one of the new courses. What's up, Dominic? Hey man, what tees are you using? I got my score set up, GS Pro, using one of those white rubber tees. Again, a few no reads. Yeah, so I was using the white ones initially too. I think I still, maybe I brought them inside. I had a big bag of them, but I was getting the same thing with the white tees, so I bought, same thing, I'm still using the rubber tees, but I bought a big bag of these mixed tees with just the black ones, and it works really good. So I just been using these black rubber tees. They work good for in terms of no reads. There was times where I wasn't sure if it was the square or what, or like possibly my clubs or whatever. But if you just buy, they're really cheap. You buy a pack of them on Amazon. I think I have a link to them somewhere. You buy a pack of them on Amazon, and it'll get rid of your no reads. The only thing I've noticed is I think it's happened literally 2 times out of like hundreds, if not thousands, of tee shots. Every once in a while, which is like very much tolerable, like 2 out of like a couple thousand. Every once in a while, the square will actually pick up the tee going flying instead of the ball, so it'll go like 5 yards because of the tee. But yeah, if you just do like a darker color, it'll get rid of those no reads. Do a par 3. You have to order some. Yeah, they're cheap. You can get them on Amazon really cheap. But yeah, these are. You said you were using the whites. I'm using these. They come with all different sizes, but just the rubber black tees, they work really good. With my Country Club Elite mat, for a little bit I was using like actual tees, but those things go flying. So these, they just go forward and they go like that. And I have 3 of them that are all the same length here. So I just use those. What course do you want to see, Toast? You have any recommendations or preferences? Well, at least Keith can let us know. We were 4 over through 9. We'll end this and we'll see. We'll go back. I hit a couple on the range, and then you guys can vote if you want to see a particular par 3 more so than another. Cutting in and cutting out. Try closing the app and come back. That's what it was last time. I'd be willing to bet if you just close the YouTube app and come back, it'll solve it. Because from what I could tell last time, it was nothing on my end, despite messing with a bunch of stuff. And like on my end, I can see when I'm talking, like I have whatever you call like the sound bar thing when I talk going up and down on like my streaming software. It doesn't look like it's cutting out, so I can see like my audio level going up and down when I talk. So at least on my end, it's going through clear. I am still kind of sore from that speed training the other day. Distances are definitely down. Virginia Golf Center, par 3. It's one of the newest ones. No clue, just what it is. Or no clue. We can do that. Oh, that was chunky. Also chunky. All right, is that the consensus? We only got one vote. Toast said par 3. Boogeyman Bill put a course in, so looks like we're doing that. Virginia Golf Center, par 3 in Clifton, VA. I wonder if this is near. Clifton sounds familiar. Was that where that Bidaway course was? That's probably not too far from Keith. Well, if you guys are tuning in, so far it's just sim golf versus sim golf. No real golf yet. All right, we'll do the blues. Do the whites. We are doing 5-foot gimme circles. We are doing. We'll go global. I feel like I'm more used to 8 stimps than anything. We'll go calm wind, and I'm going to turn on the putting aim so I don't have to walk back and forth. May just call it a day after this. We'll see. Kind of one of those things where I was anticipating and doing something. I was like looking forward to doing another one. And now that it seemingly hasn't happened yet, it's kind of like I'm in no man's land with no real. Put my driver head cover back on for the time being, as well as my 3-wood and hybrid. New grips just got delivered. Went to midsize. Hoping that'll help. Let me know how it goes. Black Cloud. I don't know where he's been lately. I feel like I haven't seen him in like a week. Black Cloud raves about those jumbo grips. From what I've heard, there's a little bit of an adjustment period going from like standard grips to a little bit bigger. And people say sometimes it's tougher to release the club and you kind of block some out to the right. All right, Virginia Golf Center, par 3. First hole, 118. Let's see if I do the same thing. If I toggle advanced. Oh, that got worse. I'll leave it how it is. Thin, but may work. Well, that's about as good of a thin shot that you can hope for there. This is a cool hole. 78 yards. This almost reminds me of Sawgrass. Is this real? Seems like it. Gonna mark the balance point on each to see if the new grips change the swing weight. Fearing they may lower the swing weight for some of these old hands. Yeah, I know some people they mess around with lead tape to. I don't know that much. I'm not. I'm not good enough, I think, to have the swing weight affect me a ton. But some people are super sensitive to that stuff, and they either add the weight back to like the club head or like under the grip or whatever. What is it, like D3 or something like that is like pretty standard. I thought that was going to be good. I hit that 80. Isn't that what we needed? All right, birdie par started off 88 yards now. Sorry, kind of on the low energy stream, but this seems like two things I was kind of excited for between last night with the swing stick and now this. Again, nothing to do with like Keith. Again, like I said, he's kind enough to offer in the first place, but I had high hopes for the swing stick last night, and that was a pretty big letdown. And then I had high hopes that this would work out a little bit better than it has so far. Kind of a little bit not down in the dumps, but just not quite as energetic and into it as I have been in the past with some of these other streams. That's probably going to sit. Look at this putt. 35 down 13. So what is that? 22. Not even close. Go. 22 feet. I think I may need to align this thing again. The auto align putt setting or whatever it's called is pretty cool. Had no idea you could do it. Yeah, I like it. So like for something like this, I don't feel like walking back and forth to like read the greens and like aim. And it's also good for like you have like friends or family over that are maybe like newer to sim golf, to where reading the greens, it slows things down and it's a little bit tougher. So to have it just aim for you every time and you still got to focus on hitting a good putt, I like it. Obviously easier than having to read it, but if it's like a practice round or something just for fun, I would recommend it. It's pretty nice. All right, longer hole here, 178. That was left. Whoa. What the heck did that thing hit? That thing bounced like up by the trees. You guys see that? That was crazy. I'm sure there's some other cool stuff in GS Pro like this, like the putting thing, that I don't even know about. There's so many different settings and stuff that you can turn on or off. How do I leave that short? Yeah, that was an odd bounce. Tell me about it. I thought it hit the grass. That was almost like the cart path. It went like straight up and then just came back down. All right, 8 feet playing 10. Even through 5, sixth hole, 127. Uh-oh. Tried to actually turn a little bit more into that one. Use a little bit more of my body. You had one once that went up over 1,000 feet. Thought the computer froze. All I saw was blue. That's crazy. All right. Deep rough. This doesn't look like a deep rough. 15 yards. That's going to play 21%. That's another 3 yards, which isn't that much, but you're going to record it with the replay as normal? That's funny. All right, 167. Toey. I just don't have it today. That's gonna sit. Well, it's set. Oh, that's short. Go. Swing stick will carry those toe shots. Hey, we made a putt. Look at that. Thought that was gonna be good. Oh, that's gonna go. Slid right underneath it. 118. Oh, that was terrible. A little bit slow on the register there too from the score. That was also terrible. Oh, so this is just a 9-hole. We're playing it again. I don't know. This waiting around is getting me tired. Part of me wants to just shut this down and pack it up, but then the other half of me thinks as soon as I pack it up, the Keith's gonna message me and says, "All right, let's do it." Thoughts on the square courses? They're good for what they are, for basically free and use the credits. I played them a little bit. Played them a little bit when I first got the square. I've been meaning to do some 18-hole like videos on it, showing you guys, but I mean they're definitely not bad. Most people, I don't know what the percentage is of people that have the square that have GS Pro, but to be able to use that just on like your phone or your laptop or any computer is pretty nice. GS Pro is $250 a year, and you need a pretty powerful gaming computer that are not cheap. So, I mean, definitely to me, there's only what 12 of them, but in terms of like graphics and whatnot, they're definitely better than like Garmin. They're definitely better than MLM2 Pro. So, pretty cool short par three. Yeah, it's a Bogeyman Bill told me about this Virginia Golf Center par three. I guess it just kind of came out. This one kind of looks like TPC Sawgrass, the 17th, a little bit. But apparently, I didn't notice it on that 10th hole, but apparently it's only 9 holes and you just play it twice. Get my hole in one in Paynes Valley. Honestly, I'm just kind of tired at this point. All this waiting around, I kind of warmed up and then cooled down, and now I'm just kind of tired. It's like I don't even really feel like hitting shots right now, to be honest, which is kind of strange for me. Even Paynes Valley, which is a short shot, kind of like that, just kind of seems like a lot of work. And it's like, if I'm not super enthused to do it, it almost feels like we're just like killing time for no reason. I'd rather go make some food and edit a video or watch some TV or something. Try to putt this with the approach wedge. Like my back is still sore from the other day. Also the swing stick, and I worked out. When I worked out earlier, I did legs, back, and triceps. So my back is kind of sore, which is not helping the situation. I didn't do obviously much of the legs. I just did holding no weight, just body weight, straight leg deadlifts for my hamstrings, and then I did body weight, just sumo, like half sumo squats because of my knee. I can only go to about here. That's about all I got. It wasn't much of a leg day. However, my back is kind of sore and fatigued. That thing had some zip on it, or at least a little bit. You use your 56 if your putter gets put in timeout. I mean, the short ones are pretty easy. The score's not liking those, but you pretty much just hit the top half of the ball. You just top it, and you get it to roll. That's short. I really topped that. All right, folks. I think I'm gonna shut this down. Go change the title in the thumbnail. I mean, we're so close now at this point for Keith finishing the front nine, but that's still another 20 minutes possibly, and I just don't really feel like swinging anymore. Just a smooth blade. Ugh. This is now turned into a watch me sit stream. Hey, what's up, Black Cloud? I was just talking about you. I said I feel like I haven't seen you in about a week. Where you been? That's cool. You can send those messages. This is supposed to be a real versus sim, but I started at, what time did I go live? 1:20. We've been live for like 2 hours, and I've been kind of just like waiting around hearing for Keith. So I've resorted to sitting on a chair at this point. This one's easy to tell, Black Cloud. I don't think you've ever seen me sit in a chair for a video and or a live stream, but busiest weekend with family, laying low. Haven't watched anyone. Watched Ben last night, and that's about it. MGT this morning. I guess I'm just used to it probably hasn't even been a week. It's been a couple days. I feel like I'm used to seeing you here every single time. Go a couple days without hearing from you. It seems like eternity. I am looking forward to Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 50, 51, and 50 degrees. That's going to be nice. No, it was supposed to be Keith John Tapper again. We played the front nine. He teed off at what I say 140. He was playing the Gauntlet in Fredericksburg, Virginia, but he said he was paired up with two random people that he didn't know. So he was gonna kind of feel it out to see if they were okay with him like pulling out his camera and whatnot. But he said originally he was gonna try to let me know by 2. So I like loaded up the course, I hit some balls, loaded up the course, and kind of played really slow and like kind of warmed up and then cooled down. And then uh, we haven't heard from him, but we said maybe the back nine only. So in theory, 150 or 140, he should be done if he keeps pace. He should be done with the front nine in about 9 minutes. So if I don't hear from him in about 9 minutes, I'll probably just pack it up. You asked Ben nicely if he's speaking highly of the Pro T because he got it for free. He laughed and said no. He's going to release a video on how he got it soon. Don't be starting drama, Black Cloud. Yeah, I mean, I think sponsored, that's like even a step up. So like it's like step one would be like getting something for free. Oh, Keith's calling. Let's see what he has to say. Hey. He didn't say anyone's name at all. All right, Keith just called me. Let me figure this out. Shut it down. Well, he called me. I tried to answer on my phone, and then it said it didn't have permission to use my microphone, so I just tried to call him back on my computer, and now it shows that he's not like on his phone anymore. What a mess. We're trying to get John Taffer in here for you, Black Cloud, but it's not working out. All right, while we wait for him to hopefully call back and see what's going on, let's get out of this just in case. I don't know. He called me with a voice call. I don't know if he was just going to call and say that he couldn't do it or the service. Boogeyman Bill, he may have been spot on before. Maybe the service is just terrible there. This is going to be a brutal. If we actually play this back nine, this is going to be brutal on my end. I didn't even hit that many shots, but my back just feels shot. Hey, you hear me? Okay. Yeah, I'll load it up and I'll get you. I'm still live. We were kind of waiting around. I played the front nine. What'd you shoot? A bazillion? All right, I'm gonna add your audio. I'm gonna add your audio and video here.
Here too.
Hey, what's up, Pat?
Right somewhere. Possible I'm in that bunker. Oh my. That'll find me. I didn't realize we were that close to the hole either.
All right, I think we got you.
All right.
I shot 4 over, I think. That's a brutal course with the layout.
Dude, it's tough. It's definitely oh there I am all the way back there, damn it. Yeah, it's definitely a tough course. I don't know if you're familiar with with specific course architects or whatever, but this is a PB Dye course, which is I believe the son of Pete Dye, who's fairly famous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was doing a
And
series back in the day of all the Pete Dye courses that I think were on my old software. Alice Dye, I
oh
think
yeah,
his wife too did some stuff.
let
What
me
tees are you
see here.
playing?
We're playing up on the greens right now. Let me see here.
All right, I'm just gonna match you. I think this will probably be more of like a play along versus like a
All right.
head to head, but I think it'll be cool to see both back and forth.
All right. Let's see what I can do with this here.
Thanks for hopping on though. I was wondering, we were kind of waiting around. I was trying not to get too far ahead of things.
Sure. Damn, that felt good too. Eh, that's what I do. All right. Old player B. You know what I mean? That guy is a stick.
Is he good?
Player B, always, man. Well, like on my second ball, that is. You know, Pat and I are about the same, I would say, for the most part.
Black Cloud says, "What's up, John Taffer?"
You tell him I'm about to shut it down. Hey, Pat, grab my putter, would you? Thank you. That worked out pretty nicely. Okay. Yeah, man, I'll tell you these greens are tough too. Like I don't know if you can kind of tell how like narrow the green is, but a lot of these are just sort of dimensionally small in like one aspect or more.
Yeah, I mean, it was brutal when I was playing. Just even just like the layout. Like I'm looking at 11 right now. You're on what, the 10th green?
Yeah.
I mean, there's some crazy. It seemed like crazy dog legs, pretty small greens, a ton of water. I put two in the water.
Yeah, it'd be super easy to do. All right.
You don't
Yeah,
have
you
head.
probably got a better idea than I do as to what this course really looks like.
You don't have
I
headphones
do have.
connected, do you?
Oh shit! No, I forgot to do that.
No, that's fine. I was just wondering if they were. I was gonna say the audio wasn't going through.
No, sorry about that. I didn't even. I just forgot to bring them out on the course. All right. I love these super loud gas carts too. You can't hear anything.
All right, I'm gonna hit the fly over here on 11. Then we'll see what. Oh, I gotta switch
Go
over.
for it. All right. We're going this way.
Black Cloud says TPC Sawgrass 17 was all Mrs. Design.
Oh, nice. We're all the way up there. I like that. That's the first time I feel like we've had a real move up. Yeah, great bridge. I mean, woo,
That's
nice
cool.
stuff.
Have you played this course before?
Never. Yeah, both times that we've played, it's been a brand new course for me. And all I'm really trying to do out here on a brand new course is break 45 per nine. If I can hit 90 on a brand new course, I feel good about myself.
What the heck are you doing out there playing all these brand new courses?
Man, it's the VSGA app more than anything. Like, this is really like an $85 course, but the the VSGA app lets me play it with the cart for $30.
Ooh, that's pretty sweet. All right, so it looks like almost a double dog leg. You go out to the left and then back to the right. There's water on the right. Nice high cut out there, it looks like. Started left, should fade
Yeah,
back.
that was about as clean as I can hit one on this hole. I don't know where else I'd put one.
Looked like a nice fade.
Yeah, that was about as clean as I can do it. So I was talking during my buddy's swing there. Pat, you want to take one more?
He must love you right
Get
now.
him. Yeah, we'll get him in the mix too. Fucking. There you go, Pat. Nice, nice and straight. Nice and straight, straight up. All right.
Well, oh no.
Okay, where are you at, buddy? Did you bounce into there? Yeah, that's me right there. Okay, that's fine. All right. Okay. Oh, right there. Oh, your ball here. Oh, there you go. Haha, we're in the same place. Okay, looks like I maybe got an 8-9 iron in here. What do you think, Pat? 116. 116. Okay.
You're doing better than me. I don't know what I was aiming at off the tee, but I'm hitting 3 from 172.
Well, you do play a little further back,
No, I
but
loaded up the greens.
that was a good drive for me. Ah, just short. Probably should have clubbed up. That's tough, especially because I still haven't replaced my rangefinder either.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. I was watching back some
No.
of our one from last time.
So it was a fun time. Where are you on the side? Uh, let's see if I can sneak a par out of here.
How's the weather over there?
It actually feels great, man. It's like 50 something, little breeze, sunny. I can't complain. All right, that's within a makeable distance. Now we just have to make it.
Attaboy.
You would hit my ball, that would have been 6 penalty strokes. I don't know if you knew that.
Well, chat, our dreams came true. We got it to work for the back nine. This should be fun. Oh,
Thought I had that one. Really thought. Oh, to hell with me. It's terrible. Just a terrible, terrible scene.
you hate to see it.
I mean, you hate to go from like what appears to be a pretty easy par to the double. That's yeah, not how I wanted to start that one off. Well, I say start. I guess what was that, the 11th hole?
All right, I got a bogey. That was a rough hole.
Yeah, that was tough, especially hitting like missing a short comeback. That stings for me.
Short par three coming up though. 12th hole par three, 113.
Okay, like the sound of that. Let's see if we can make that work.
Two bunkers, bigger bunker on the left, smaller bunker on the right.
Sounds about right. Okay. All right, this thing is tucked over here behind this bunker. I'll use a red one. Maybe it'll be easy to see. I don't know. Oh my God, be the one. Oh, that was so nice.
Good shot.
Oh man, that was a great shot. That had ace potential in the air. You know what I mean? That one got me excited.
Oh boy, Keith's out here throwing darts.
Oh yeah, that one made me tingle.
What was your yardage, do you know?
It was like just over 100. It wasn't much because we're playing up a little bit here. But the way I was playing earlier, I'll take a dart from flipping anywhere right now.
I put it to 15 feet.
Yeah, that's a dart steal, right?
I don't know if you heard me too. I loaded up the same tee boxes, so we're playing the same distances. I loaded up the greens.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, there you go. You can see where mine is there relative to the pin and the bunker over here.
Good shot.
Yeah, I'm happy with that one. I got to get on the stream more often. That's the first bird for the day right there.
Hey, congrats.
I'll take that.
Birdie for John Taffer.
You know it. Fried chicken's in the chat.
I got
Throw
a
that
par.
ball in the pond. It'll make you feel better, Pat.
Par 5 coming up, Keith.
Oh boy. Oh, I didn't realize there were like all these people already. Um, no, I mean we got people behind us too. We'll just need to wait it out a little bit. Yeah, we got a group in front of us, so just you know the drill.
Slicer and slicer.
Yeah.
All right, 13th hole,
Yes.
par 5. Try this flyover again. Wow, there's like 3 bunkers in like the middle of the fairway.
This fairway at least looks pretty wide open, at least from like where I am. We'll we'll see how wide open it is once I hit a ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit mine while you're waiting, and then I'll wait in the. Hopefully, oh, there's water all along the right. Hopefully, I'll be waiting in the
Yeah, hopefully you'll be
fairway.
waiting on the green. Well, you know what? That last hole felt like a little bit of redemption after that double bogey. Get a birdie, get it back a little bit there.
So we're tied. We're both 1 over.
Oh, is that what's up?
Yeah.
Nice. Does that look fuzzy to you? Like almost like a filter? Like it's like hazy or no?
The reception didn't seem like it was as good as the other course, but yeah, right now
Okay,
it
but
does look. Is the sun behind you? Probably.
yeah, I get yeah, it is actually.
That's probably why.
Okay. Mm. Oh man, I better write that 2 down before I forget. Mm. Yeah, I think the guys in front of us are waiting on people too, as near as I can tell, because they're sure in no rush, standing in the middle of the fairway.
I hit it 252. I didn't hit it very good, but I got 275 into this green.
I wish I didn't hit it well and hit it 252. These guys are edging far enough. I think I can probably get away with a hit soon. Let's see. Tell you another little random thing I like about this course is how wide these tee boxes are. Like, just super wide tee boxes. So, like, if you're like me and you want to come way over to the right, it's an option. Could be in the middle of the fairway.
Good shot.
Yeah, we'll take that. Except my, like, I didn't hit it that well. It's maybe like a 205.
Same, but different.
Yeah, it's like almost. Cut a little bit.
I just saw your buddy standing on the wrong side of the ball. Does he know that?
Yeah, that's what I keep telling him. And he's not bad, but if he would just stand on the right side of the ball, he'd probably be like really good. Yeah, can't even hit it the right way. Might as well be hitting it backwards. Yeah. Okay, there's me. Where are you? Right over there. You're right on the side right there. Okay. Yeah, there's still a lot of yards here, buddy. Oh boy. Okay. Cool. All right. That's another cut into the fairway, I believe.
Good shot. I think I had a slight misread over here. I have bunkers on my end. I have like bunkers like right in the middle of the fairway. Do you see that, or they like changed the design?
Yeah, I came up just short of the bunkers. They're right in front of me right now. But where are you, buddy?
Oh,
Yeah, these are really shallow bunkers. Just some like more like wasteland type thing. Were you right there? Where am I? I feel like I really hit my ball, but I don't know where I am. Oh, there I am. That ain't bad. Okay. Man, I'm still a ways away from this green. Boy.
I'm hacking my way there.
I guess I'm gonna 5 with this.
There's 210 yards.
Should I hit a 3 again?
Almost, yeah. Oh, you're just out. Doesn't seem like it.
You know what? I'm just gonna take both clubs and see what feels good over the ball.
You know, for let me hit there.
Yeah, you go ahead, man. Actually, if I'm gonna go for the green, I better wait this out anyway. Well, I don't know exactly what I'm planning on doing until I stand over this ball. I don't know if I can hit this green or not. All these greens are small, man.
This one looks pretty narrow.
It really is. From like where I'm standing, I mean, like, like I've been in bigger bunkers, you know. Hey, they're telling us to hit, Pat. Go ahead. All right. Looks like they're about to let us play through here.
Gotta love a nice play through. Gotta make sure you hit good shots though.
Yeah. Pat Worm burned his over a bunker. But you know what? It happens. All right. You know what? Go ahead. I'm just going to walk this up here, Pat. Okay. Okay. I love it when people do shit like this. It's like, oh, hey, you got a 200-yard approach shot to a lily pad. Why don't you come ahead and impress us, Bubba? All right. Here goes nothing. All right. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and hit my real club, try to get there, too. Yeah, that's right in front of the green. Can't ask for a whole lot better than that.
Hey Keith, do me a favor. Tell those people up there that are letting you play through. Tell them to like and subscribe when you see them.
Yeah, I will. I will. I'm going to tell them to like and subscribe to both our channels. I see you were taking some notes from the first side of my round there, Pat. Oh, man. Are you just going to walk from there? Okay, okay. You know, I was probably about 170 yards away. Hit maybe a 155-yard shot, but at least it was on the line. Okay.
I saved a par, luckily.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the same thing, but I'm going to try. I mean, I at least put myself in halfway decent position. But again, this thing is just about as narrow a green as I've ever seen. So you can kind of see there.
Jeez.
All right. See if we can just get it up there. Oh, man. I don't really like hitting chipper on this dormant grass. Don't really want to risk a wedge.
Just put it in the
Nice
hole.
shot. Good shot, dude. Wow. Done that twice today. Oh, God. Cost myself on the chipping today. I've just been chipping like I don't know why I'm so scared to hit the ball. All right, now I got to chip this in for a par. Oh, when I almost did. Almost did. Oh,
Good shot.
yeah. You can grab it right there, bud. Ugh. That was right on mine. All right, back at it. Not a bad bogey, but God, just a decent chip would have done it, you know?
Seemed like you hit a decent drive and a good like 3-wood.
Yeah, both of those were great, and then just hit a terrible chip, which is somewhat uncharacteristic, but I've done it a couple of times today. So.
All right, 14th hole, par 4, 358. This actually looks a little more straightforward in terms of the
Wait,
hole layout.
That makes sense.
Wait, hold on. Is this hole 13 that we just did?
Yeah, you're on 14 now.
Oh, so that was a 5? So okay, so then hold on, let me think about that. There's a drive and a 3-wood, then another 3-wood, and 2 chips and 1 putt. Yeah, 6. Okay. All right, bogey it is. Okay. All right, I think they're already waving us here. You would have thought they would keep that same wave us through energy, because we never actually got through.
Yeah, I was
It
wondering what the
was
deal
more.
was.
It was more just the offer to hit a ball, as it turns out.
Yeah, we're not going to speed up. You guys can hit if you want.
But yeah, but we would love to see an approach shot out of you. Well, okay. I'm guessing that if we jam both of these onto his heel, he'll let us through.
Synchronized draw.
Oh shit! I finally got a slice one. I've done that all day. Damn, heard that. Well, let me hit another one just in case, Pat.
Okay.
Damn. Try that one more time. Well, at least it went straight. Neither one of those were what I wanted. All right. Well, hopefully I can find this first one. I mean, we'll see.
Well, I'm in the trees on the right, so.
Yeah, I had to hit the old Pro-Vish. See what happens. Sounded good, bud. Oh man, I really want to find that first ball because I haven't lost a ball yet today. He plays lots of rounds of golf. He doesn't use a ball, but it's on a sim, so.
Yeah, that's impressive. I'm always happy if I can get through a round without losing one.
Where are you? Okay, that's you right there. Okay. Give me a second. Oh, there I am. Okay, okay. All right. I'll take that shot. Sure don't love it, but it's not the shot I want. It's the shot I need, Pat. Oh. Ooh, and a free golf ball. Don't mind if I do. What we got here? Anything good? Ooh, a tailor-made soft select. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you can see I've gotten myself into it here.
Yeah, I was in a similar spot.
I'll tell you, the trees are really realistic. Oh, wow. Big deer. Ooh. That's how we do that. Okay. That's a divot, pal, right there. That's how you do it, Bubba.
Safely back in play.
Yeah, yeah. A shovel full of dirt later, we're in good shape. Yeah, I'm not real sure what happened to the whole waving us through thing on the last hole. These dudes are just taking their sweet time on the green now.
Now I got a par over here.
Let them know. Let them know, Pat. Yeah, you got it. I didn't really see where that one landed. Sweet. All right. Got myself out of the trees. Now I just have to hit a halfway like shot. Where am I at? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. All right. You got any kind of idea on the yardage here?
15, 110 probably.
It's a back pin. I'm gonna guess it's more like 120.
think the back of one.
Okay, that sounds right. All right, can you see that fine?
Yep.
I didn't see where that went. Did you see that, Pat? Really? Well, we'll see what happens. I tried to draw that one, but maybe I didn't draw it so good.
Keith, what I'm gonna do real quick is run inside, so I'm gonna leave you with the stream for like a couple minutes.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm just gonna run inside real quick, so I'm gonna leave you with the stream real quick, and I'll
Okay.
come back.
Man, a dude told me it was over a hill. That thing is right on the green. Pat, that's quite the lie, Pat. You told me I was effectively OB and I'm 10 feet from the hole. that's not real close. Like, I was so surprised when you said it went over because I was like, yeah, that felt so good. Like, what happened? Terrible. Terrible. Oh my God. I don't know how. Like, it doesn't look like there's enough break to miss by this much. Dude, I give up. I can't make a putt right now. I'm three putting from 15 feet. Good God. That's a tough scene right there, Pat. Like, I cannot believe I just three putted that. I mean, that was just like number one, it was only 10 feet away, and like after the first putt, that's a 4 feet away. Like, maybe more. Because that was shot three onto the green three. Oh, that is fucking horrible. To get a six there is brutal. When I put the ball on the green from the third shot. Maybe if I just rush to the tee box, they'll just enjoy that. Is this a par three? Okay. That sounds great. I'll tell you that one, out of all the bad putting, that one to me.
There's just one house on this golf course.
You love that, don't you, buddy?
You're on Discord right now?
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like I'm still gonna have to basically hit this almost all out because it's like this is uphill too.
I'm using the freeway.
I'm gonna just drive this. This is my patented move right here, Pat. Anyone on stream, I want you to know that the move you're about to see is patented, registered, trademarked, all of it. I mean, this was the fakest wave through I ever seen in my life, but
It didn't help that they waved me through and I went to like into the sand trap.
Right. I feel like that's pretty much what happened. They were like,
made a
hey,
big
look at these
mistake.
guys.
Look at
They're moving pretty fast. Let's wave them through. And then you were like, bunker time. Excellent. And they were like, never mind. Let's go. I just want to hit a ball. I just want to hit a ball with a golf club. It's all I've wanted to do for weeks. Mm, mm, mm. Let's go here, gentlemen. I'll tell you what, I could three putt in half this time. That's what it feels like, too. Feel like, hey, boy, I'm sure you can three putt faster than that.
The driving range shows though.
Eric, you back? Yeah, still. That's all right.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh no, you're good, man. On that last one, Pat lied to me. He told me I'd hit it over the green, and then I was 10 feet away. But it psyched me out so bad that I three putted from 12 feet.
What hole are you on right now?
Which one is this, Pat?
I think we're on 15. It's a par three.
Yeah,
Par three.
it's a
Okay.
long par three. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. I got 193. I had to go in and feed my dog quick. The poor guy would have been starving by the time we finished this.
All right, here we go. Now, I already told your stream that this maneuver right here is patented, registered, and trademarked.
What's that? Driver on a par three?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Four, four.
Yeah, four. That's embarrassing. Let the ball hit people.
Gotta love that four call on a par three.
You know what? I think it was a little premature. That's my fault. That's my fault, dude. That's completely my fault. Take another one. Because I was about to be like, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna yell four no matter what happens. Oh, I like that little line drive. Okay, that I didn't see how much it ran, but like that kind of looked like that might be good, Pat.
All right, chat.
I feel like I have not really been able to get into a groove with my putter since I changed it, but I'll be at the house and like I can't miss.
Black Black
Hello.
Cloud Black Cloud said that driver on par three is called the Taffer Shuffle.
Yes.
The John Taffer Shuffle.
Where are these balls? Okay, you're right by the green. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. Okay, I got this. All right. Just like the DOD King, you are about to see a mitt check. This is exactly how we do it here.
You have some nice mitts over there?
Oh, yeah. Well, today it has been, but you know how things like that go. All right. Let's see what we can do with this.
The distance Black Cloud. That was like one. I had 193. I put the same tees as them, so it's probably similar to that.
Oh, God. Just right up and down. Damn. Straight up, straight down. Well, that was a scumbag shot. Oh, maybe I should have hit P wedge. We'll never know.
I got 8 feet for par.
Check up, check up, check up. Okay. I thought it stopped. What happened here? Oh, it did. Okay. Sort of. Good roll, Pat. This is some nice stuff to hit through right here. Yeah.
Come on.
I cannot get off a decent first. Like, what the?
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh, Maybe I should have chipped over that nonsense. I don't know.
The heck you
Because,
doing
like,
over there,
that was
John
just.
Taffer?
I mean, you look at this stuff and it's like, I probably shouldn't even have hit off of it on the green, but. You want to just play the ball as it lies, and then you do something stupid like that. Mm.
Well, I will tell you I got a par.
You know what? I'm proud of you. I am.
All right, 16th
Yeah.
hole, par 4,
Oof.
339. Dogleg right.
Well, at least I like one part of that.
It's way at the
Dogleg
end though.
right sounds
It's like 236 and then it turns.
okay. I'd just like to get one or two more pars before I get out of here today. That'd be lovely. So, oh, okay, Pat. This is our longest drive of the day hole right here.
Let's
It's
see it, boys.
downhill, so I'd like to think that we could maybe pull off a long drive on a downhill hole.
I'm going to try
Let's
to
see.
cut the corner over here.
Oh yeah, that's right. It goes right, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you? Okay. You know what? Sounds fine. See if I can't keep it on this right-hand edge here, Pat. Should be good. It's on the right. It should be about the distance.
Look good.
Yeah, we'll just see if I left myself enough room to get around the corner because I can't really see it from here. But I mean, I did the thing I wanted to do. We'll just see if it's smart. Nice shot, Pat. Straight as an arrow.
Pat over there taking your money.
Now we're not playing serious cash games today. Oh yeah, man. I think mine is pretty good. We'll see. I still can't see it yet, but just the way the hole's laid out makes me think it's good. You're right in the middle of the fairway. I should be off over here somewhere. I don't know exactly where I am, but
Wow, there's some crazy hills up by this green.
oh man, here, let me flip you around here. Come on. Yeah, man, like it's just sort of wild hills like everywhere. Let me see here. Where did my ball go? Oh, I see it. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna have to hit some kind of weird shot. Okay, Pat, do I lay up here or do I try to hit some kind of banana cut here? Because I'm back there.
Because it almost seems like the closest below the back of the green is high.
Hold on, let me take a couple of clubs and see what I like here. Um, hmm. This is interesting. If I had gotten it like another 20 yards, I'd be in great shape.
Yeah, my end it looked like 236 was where it started to turn.
Hmm. Let's see here. All right. This is kind of a weird shot. I think I'm going to try to sling this thing with a wood. I just don't have a better plan. I can lay back up into the fairway.
JM says your shirt hurts his eyes.
Good. This is probably only my sixth or seventh most obnoxious shirt. Oh, and I popped it. Well, at least I topped it in the middle of the fairway. Ugh, never did like a shot where the ball's way above my feet.
Good for a draw.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately, I needed it to go the other way. All right. Well, I guess the good news is that should be a reasonably easy shot onto the green. If there's such a thing as good news. Oh. Mm. Okay. Okay. I have come up short on a couple of approach shots today. Maybe more than a couple. I need to get this on the green. God, player B is so much better than player A. Love it when I tell myself something like that, like just get it on the green, Just that's all you have to do.
If
It's
you
right
watch
in front of your face.
if you watch this back, I was laughing with you, not at you.
Oh, it's all good. I mean, that's just. I mean, like, what can you say other than that's a terrible shot? Ugh. All right, I should be able to three putt it from 8 feet. These things are just bumpy, man. Yeah. And just a minute.
Oh,
This is. Oh. Ugh. And it kills me because I keep making the same mistakes today. I'm leaving them short, coming up hills, dropping approach shots short. Like those have been my two biggest problems by far today. And it's like I can get away with a lot of other sort of bad play, but uh, when the short game falls apart, that's pretty much all she wrote. All right. Oh, what was the last one? What did I say?
All
Double.
right, I rolled it in for birdie on my end. 17th hole, par four, 342. Another dog leg.
Oh, this looks fun.
A lot
So
of
there's a
split,
couple of interesting.
a lot of split fairways, huh?
Yeah, yeah, it really is. I will say, like, the layout of this course is very interesting. I feel like I'm gonna put this right into the mess, but
I know. I'm
I,
debating if I
I
want to try
cannot.
to hit it over.
Well, I just cannot imagine attempting to lay this up.
Oh, wait, like they're right there.
I don't think I can get it to them.
That's 150.
No way.
Right? I think so.
I know. You know what? And I'm gonna hit it lefty here. Oh, I heard it, but I didn't really see it drop. It'll be on the right hand side though. Sure felt like I got a hold of it good, but mm, that was probably the smarter move, just to go drop it in front of that. We'll see where I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna take your advice and try to go over the stuff.
I mean, you've got the distance for it. I may have even cleared it, but I also may not have. I don't know. I don't know if I am down here in Detroit or what.
Oh, I'm right in it.
Okay, let's see what the deal is here. Take some options. So one more time. Freebie.
That's the problem with simulators. You can't find golf.
Yeah, really. Dude, there's golf balls everywhere down here. No, nobody bothered to retrieve any of their golf balls. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I did clear it. I'm on the other side.
Good tee shot then.
You can just bring the cart over. All right, a little jump over the brick there. There we go. There we go. Man, I'm so proud of myself clearing this thing. I mean, I know I can't get to them. I'm just going to go ahead and hit. I think I'm just going to lay it with a 5. You think a 3? All right, hell with it. Let's do it. Okay, I may send this directly into a bunker or something else fun. Let's see what happens. You see how I big dogged it, Pat? Ooh. Tell you right now, if I had had a Red Bull, I probably would have driven the green. You know, it's probably only another 140 yards. I think I could have done it with a Red Bull.
I believe you.
Don't. I just don't believe I'm gonna run it up that hill. You know what I mean? You know when you're in that awkward, like you're at least 98% sure you're not gonna hit these people. You know, that's where I'm at. But like 1.5% says yeah, maybe.
Well, I think people are like trees. It's like 90% air.
Oh, Pat, I didn't know that. People are 90% air. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they have just gotten themselves in such a jam up here. I don't know if you can really see. I'm gonna see if I can zoom in here. They're like over in this bunker off to the left. I mean, just digging holes, trying. They're trying.
Guys in Narnia over there in the bunker.
Dude, both of them. They both were. And I think it took the first guy at least 3 strokes to get out. I mean, that's like a freaking pit you're hitting out of. Which is, I'm pretty sure that's exactly where I'm going to send this ball, but it's at least closer than it is now. You know, we're now getting pinned in between people here. I need these dudes to hurry up. This is exactly the amount of time it takes me to walk up and top a ball too. Like, like keep the thing moving. I'll probably be fine, but make me just huddle up and wait. Icing the kicker, you know.
I know how you feel. I'm over here waiting with you over here in the sim.
Yeah, you're waiting on us. You don't even have any actual people in front of you. No, I'm just gonna hit Pat. I'm just hitting the ball. I can't. I can't.
4.
Well, that hit something rather loud.
I yelled 4 for you.
You know, I appreciate that, Eric. Now the good news is nobody was over there. The bad news is I have no idea what I just hit. All I know is it was very loud.
The other one went 5 yards into it.
Oh, whoops. Where are you going? Someone got to take the cart, you know. Yeah, that ball for me was a little buried, and I just went after it with a 3-wood anyway. Kind of came out squirrely. Okay. Well, at least I know where the ball goes. I just don't know where it is. all I was trying to do was get it across this too. I'm just not at all convinced that that happened. Oh, this is going to kill me. This will be the first ball I've lost in 3 rounds if I end up losing one. I'm pretty sure that. Hold on, you got to see this. Yeah, oh, I'm definitely going to play it. Do you see this? Can you see that, Eric?
Camera adds a couple lost balls.
No, I'm playing it. I'm playing this. Hold on. Somehow I'm going to get this ball.
There's. Oh boy, this is a bad one. Oh, 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 out of bounds.
Oh, thought I had it, Pat. Thought I had it. Oh, oh well. Oh,
That's all right.
Would you bring the
Yeah, yeah.
grab the camera
go,
on the
go
other
ahead.
side? Yeah, grab that if you would.
You don't want to shoot it?
Yeah, leave it there. I just need a different one.
The wheels
I'll
are
tell you
coming
the
off.
thing I was low key with hitting it like this and having it ricochet into my nut. Should be on the green.
I'm gonna find it.
Okay, so what did we learn? We learned that I cannot hit a 52-degree wedge in between my legs backward like I thought I could.
That'll be fun to watch
I'll
that
tell
one
you,
back.
it starts to make you wonder why you even practice shots like this. All right, well, it's on the far side of the green, but it's on the green.
Attaboy.
Yeah, small small victories at the moment. Yeah, man, these are some dude going uphill on these greens is diabolical, man. Like, oh. Yeah, Pat just hit from like the lower tier, and it's like it's hard to even get it up the flow. Yeah, and of course I'm in this junk.
Let me move out there.
Dude, I just can't set myself up for an easy two putt. I don't know like what is going on. Oh, many times I've disgusting how many times I've done that. Here you go. Oh,
Not your best?
dude, like today has just been a bad putting day. Don't know what to say. Like, I mean, I know, like, I could sit around and make excuses, like, "Oh, I'm used to Bermuda," but like, it's just like, I'm just not hitting the ball like I want to hit the ball.
Well, good news is this 18th hole looks just as challenging.
Well, that's good. Because if there's one thing I'm sick of today, it's easy holes.
Par 4, 357.
Oh, yeah. Tell you, I'm gonna hit this ball as hard as I can.
Tee it high, let it fly, baby.
I'm gonna. It's the last hole. Give me a minute to hit that. I gotta crush this drive, and then I'll eat a snack. You know what? I usually tee up over on the right, but I think I'm gonna try to cut this corner. I think I can. All right. There we go. As you can see there.
Wow, this looks almost identical. This is kind of cool.
I'm gonna definitely try to bend one here. Like theoretically, this is the hole for me. It's just a matter of can I hit it the way I know I can.
Yeah, it looks like I'm aiming at those carts up there, it looks like.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to hit a cut aiming at that cart. See if I can bend it around these trees. I'm not gonna get to him. I didn't see if that ended up in the fairway or not. Kind of, pretty much. Yeah, I think it is. It was a little lower flight than I wanted, but
Looked like it came out left.
it it came out reasonably straight and it bent right like I wanted it to. I just didn't get as high a cut on it as I wanted. Um, so I think it snuck over that little ridge there, and I think I'm going to be in the fairway. I'm just not positive. Nice shot, Pat. Good shot. So you did the smart, safe play. I wanted to try to bend it right on the tree line. If mine worked out, then it probably worked out well. So we'll go.
Well, I hit it terrible, so hopefully you guys hit it better than me.
That's you. I'm a red ball. Down there too. Oh,
No, I think we're on.
no, it came right. It definitely bent back right. I just don't know how much. Oh, there I am over there. Shit. I'm gonna have to lay that. I think I'm just in too much shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Plan almost worked. All right. I'm kind of down in this mess.
And why don't you pick an easier course next time?
You know, this is just the only thing in the area that was open, to be perfectly honest with you. Come on back. Okay, well, I drew it up out of that way better than I thought I was going to.
Seemed like you hit it pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, for being in like such outrageous uh, situation there, that was good. Or at least the contact was good. We'll see if the outcome was any good. It's possible. I mean, I hit it way better than I thought I was going to from back there. It's possible. I threw it to the ground. Oh, wouldn't that be magical? You're on the side. Oh, what a weird eye you have. All right. Yeah, I think I'm in the trap here. Man, I'll tell you, I really love that shot too. Off the face of the club, I was like, "That's money." Oh yeah. So my plan there was to lay up, but I ended up hitting it so clean, I almost got it to the green. Not really what I meant to do.
Better to be lucky than good.
Well, yeah, except that now I'm in the green side bunker here. Oh, the only good news about that is I'm usually halfway decent out of bunker.
Wow, that's a rough looking bunker. Dude just keeps finding balls.
Dude, they're everywhere today. All right, Pat, you got yours? Dude, that was a good shot. That was a really hard shot. All right.
On the fringe.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, let's see here. Well, as you can see, that was a pretty righteous bunker.
Yeah, I wouldn't rake that.
No, no, I'm not going to. I don't. I'll tell you, it's the one golf etiquette thing that I'm pretty bad about. Um, Particularly if it's like a twilight round. Hey, Pat, would you grab my chipper? Yeah, if it's a twilight round or for whatever reason, there's just basically nobody else coming out after me. Yeah, there's no chance I'm gonna rake that. I'm a big fan of the foot rake.
Yeah, just
You
smooth it
know,
out. I mean,
yeah,
the way
just smooth
that
out a
bunker
little
looked,
bit.
I don't think you did anything.
Yeah, yeah. I don't feel bad about it. Let's put it that way. But yeah, I like that. Okay, let's hit a good chip for once today. Today's been a rough chipping day. Rough chipping putting day. Yep, not terrible.
Looked pretty good.
Yeah, I mean that was the distance. The line could have been better, but the distance was very solid. Ooh, man, I'll tell you, all this walking up and down hills got my knees hurting. Hobbs Hole is like that's my home course. Man, that is like the flattest course. I feel like you're playing in Florida.
Nice putt.
Okay. At least I ended on a par. That feels good.
Good putt. Good par.
Oh, let's see here.
I got 13 feet for birdie.
Made my par putt. Feel good about that one. Ugh. All right. Pat's going to make his. I know it. Did you not bring a putter? Okay. All right. Well, once he gets a putter, I know he's going to make. Pat, you've been rolling the rock well today.
Let's
And I
see it,
just said
Pat.
mine FYI, and it went in. So I don't know. You probably got a different situation, but
Oh,
dude, I turned so many edges today. I feel you. I feel for you, buddy. That would be like one of my titles in Game of Thrones, like burner of edges. I think it's called the epithet. Is that right? I think that's right. Yes. So don't let anybody else try to take my epithet, okay?
I got you.
Burner of edges.
That's yours.
Nobody else. Yeah.
Burner of edges, John Taffer.
Yes. And ironically enough, my buddy here who's with me is actually the friend that opened the restaurant with me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you're getting two John Taffers for the price of one.
Shut it down.
We're gonna shut that. More violations than I've ever seen. We got. Oh man. Well, I'll get down here to the car where I can hear you, and I'll let you go. All right, man. Well,
I
Eric,
really,
fun as always, dude.
yeah, I really appreciate you hopping on.
Not a problem, man. Not a problem at all. Like super fun. We'll try to do it here again soon. I don't like. I may come on back to the Gauntlet again. Honestly, like it's a real interesting course. Um, just sort of a more challenging layout than I'm used to.
Yeah, that was brutal. Even on my end, that definitely wasn't an easy course.
No, it was tough, man. And the guy let me know in the pro shop too. He was like, you ever played here before? I was like, no. He's like, well, just to let you know, left is death on everything, pretty much. I was like, okay, like sounds good. Like,
Should work for the fade.
oh yeah, I mean, I appreciate the. I'll take any heads up I can get out of the pro shop. Ugh. Well, I have once again left here, or a golf course, it happens to be this one, with more balls than I showed up with. Always exciting.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You almost pulled off that in between your leg shot too.
I'll tell you, on flat ground, I'd have had it. Okay. That ball was so embedded, but like, what are you going to do? Not try it? Like, yeah, I could just pick it up and go, oh, yeah, the stroke and da da, and I'm going to drop it and like whatever, right? But how are you going to know if you can hit that if you don't try?
How were the people you got paired with? They stopped after 9?
They did stop after 9. They were good, man. Like these guys were hitting, over 300 yards, both of them. A couple of members here, they were good.
Easy.
Yeah, yeah, they were making it look a little too easy. Because like when we showed up, they were like, "We're gonna play the tips. Are you guys playing the tips?" I was like, "No, absolutely not. No, no, that sounds like a nightmare, actually." Good over here. Well, Eric, man, I guess we'll go ahead and let you go, buddy. Again, appreciate you having me on, man.
Yeah, of course. Hopefully you guys watch it back and get some enjoyment out of it. Really appreciate you hopping on.
Yeah, man, we will. We'll give it a look, dude. Appreciate you.
All right, see you boys.
Later.
All right, chat. Is anyone still in here? Boogeyman Bill, you still lurking? So we ended up, I know we started at 11, but we bogeyed 11, then we birdied 16. We ended up even. I couldn't tell. They said they were playing the greens. Maybe it looked a little bit different. Maybe they were playing the whites. I don't know if I matched up the tees quite as right, but if Keith is watching this back, appreciate him hopping on per usual. That was fun. Had a little bit of some dead air, some low energy at the beginning of it with the front 9, but it is what it is when you get paired up with other people, especially if those guys were really good. They probably would have been like, "The heck is this guy doing over here with his phone and his camera?" But that was fun. I like doing stuff like that, and I think possibly this looked like maybe a older design course here from RC Parkings. I feel like the other course maybe that we did last time. What was that, Bidawee? It did a little bit more justice of like it looked like we had some similar shots, but still here. What's up, boys? Black Cloud, Boogeyman Bill. Just finished dinner. Yeah, I had to take a brief intermission there and feed my dog because I was worried. Like I usually feed him at like 4:30. Right now, if I would have waited until now, I would have been like checking my watch every 5 minutes to make sure he wasn't going too long. And at this point, it would have been like an hour past. But hopefully, you guys enjoyed it. Again, shout out to Keith for coming on. At least it came together in the end. I know. I was thinking I'll probably put like a pinned comment in the comment section of like the actual real golf versus sim golf starts at like 2 hours in type of thing. If anyone watches it back, it seemed like service was maybe a little bit spotty there for a little bit, but hopefully you guys saw most of it from what they were doing over there. How funny was that? His shot between his legs, where he was on the hill and tried to give it one of these. But I've been out here, no heater, so my feet. I feel all right, like upper body. My feet are kind of cold though. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up and then live to play another day. Like I said, I'm looking forward to the warmer weather coming this week. So starting tomorrow, it'll be even warmer, and then what I say, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are supposed to be like close to 50. Still not that nice, but nicer than what it has been. So um, appreciate you guys sticking around for that. Black Cloud and Boogeyman Bill. JM was chirping Keith's shirt in here. I don't know if he's still in here or not, but shout out to you guys for watching. Shout out to you guys for being members. Black Cloud celebrated, what was that, 4 months before? Asking per usual if it was live or not. But have a good night. I'm going to go warm up, make some food, hang out with my dog a little bit. But appreciate you guys watching, and I'll likely be back in here tomorrow at some point. Um, and we'll see. I want to take some time and maybe not stream for a day and get some videos recorded with the warmer weather, kind of take advantage of it. But I'm gonna go ahead and break things down, and appreciate you guys watching. Guess I'll go grip my club. See you on the next one. Yeah, let me know how it goes. Black Cloud, if he's still in here. Boogeyman Bill got some bigger size grips. He's gonna check them out and see how it works for him. But yeah, keep me posted on the next one. Let me know how it goes. But I'll catch you guys on the next one.